Throwing flashbang.
Propeller checkpoint. Barrel roll. Wall ride. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Happy Friday, everyone. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Livefire Station, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. It's good to see you on this glorious Friday afternoon. It's J80. Thank you for the offline follow. I really appreciate it. We are very close to 1,400 followers now. A little scary, actually. Welcome back in. Welcome back, Chaos Lover, Mavineer, Sunlighter, Plunderbun. It's good to see all of you. There's one more. Like I missed somebody. Yes, yes, yes. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. But it is in fact Floppa Friday, baby. Listen up. It's Floppa. It's Big Floppa Friday. That's not the right button. There we go. Hi. Good to see all of you. Welcome back. Welcome back to Livefire Station. We're going to be playing more Windwaker tonight. We're going to be doing the... Okay. I'm happy to see you too. We're going to be playing more Wind Waker tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. We are in the back half of the 100% playthrough. I need... Can I help you? I am trying to talk. People stare. Hi, me. Hi, I'm trying to talk, not you. You be quiet. Okay, we're gonna play more Wind Waker tonight. I'm in the back half of the 100% playthrough, and I need your help. People stare. You, yes, you, chatter. I need you to get a Wikipedia page open. I need you to bring all your Wind Waker knowledge to the table. I need help. We have to get the last, like, 12 heart pieces and, like, all the figurines. That's what I want to do now. I want to get 99% of the figurines done. I'm going to get the Korra quest done. And I want to try to find as many heart pieces as possible tonight, which is going to be really difficult, seeing as some of them are going to be really complicated to get a hold of. Now, why do I want to do that? Because once we have those two things done, that's pretty much the whole game. Other than the slide puzzles, which we'll get to, I want to focus on getting all the slide puzzles are just a time commitment. They will be done eventually. I got, I think, 2 more done last stream, and we have like 8 more to do. So they'll get done. I can do them. I know where they are. We need to find everything else. And that's why I need your help. All right? So put aside, stop lurking, whatever you're doing. Lurk if you want to, I guess. But come on in, sit down. If you're a Wind Waker nerd, now is the time. You guys want a backseat so much. Everybody wants a backseat. Well, tonight is the night for you. I need your help. All right? So we're going to get into it. Let's make sure everything's booted up and ready to go. You guys can hang out on the Floppa Friday screen really quick while I get this set up. But I have a story to tell you guys. Remember, there's an understatement that you're going to be perfect for this stream. Okay, we need to figure out what the hell I'm missing. I gotta get this all cleaned up. Okay, so we're gonna test the controller. Controller's good. Boot this up. Okay. Make sure everything's working. Are you just stupid? Okay, we're missing the GBA component.
I'm the streamer now.
No,
We're
you're not.
gonna 100% speedrun annoying Eason.
No. 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 Come on.
I've looked into the enemy
It's not.
craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bounteus.
There we go. Okay, we're good to go. Let's do this. You can't hey until I am in the game. So we have 12 heart, like 11 heart pieces left, and all of the figurines. So the first thing I'm gonna do tonight, we're gonna head over. I'm gonna turn Tingle Tuner on, and we're gonna head straight over, and you guys are gonna help me out. Help me memorize what we need. I'm gonna give each of you a thing that we need to take a picture of. And then we're gonna do it. Hi. It's me. Right now, big places are still confusing me. Even though I will travel, I grew up population 300. Yeah? We're gonna head straight to the figurine island. We're gonna do it. So there's a couple things that are still really confusing. We still need to do one more figurine on Windfall Island. We need to find a few more sea charts. Sea charge being the operative term. We are 3 followers. Technically, we're like 5 followers. I like the follower count to go. I got the crab. I got the crab. I finally got like the right picture. Oh, there's a mail for me. Ba-da-na-na-na. Yeah, we got the crab. Nino. No. Recently received some gold feathers from my boyfriend who mentioned you. I'm something of a bird enthusiast, so I know how hard it must have been to get all those feathers. Want you to be happy as we are, Link, so I'm sending you this heart as a token of my affection. Okay, this was a heart piece, so I'm glad I did it. I am relying on your help. Smile. Okay, so that's another one out of the way. I want to tell you, I've never collected every heart piece. We have 10 heart pieces left. You cannot hay when I'm on a ladder. Why is it? Wait, why is it not working? You should have been like, you guys can't do that.
Warning, ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Okay. You call Mr. Fairy now, bad things will happen. Yes, Tingle knows. Okay. If you call Mr. Fairy now. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna look at Windfall Island. I'm just gonna ask straight. I'm gonna give you guys like a few minutes to figure it out. I want your help. Okay, we got the old ladies. This pedestal right here. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna do my push-ups, and you guys are gonna tell me what this pedestal is. I believe in you guys. Okay, I did my 5 push-ups. Cheese. No, it's not cheese. Fox, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. No. Well, unfortunately, I have to shout out Nino. Please go check out Nino as a cat. They're a wonderful streamer. Damn it. No, it's, you can, guys, you can go to Wikipedia and look it up. Look up like a picture of the room and then describe the man or woman that stands on this pedestal to me. Chaos Lover is literally looking it up right now. I know, I trust them. I believe in you guys. You can do this. You can help me and interact with what I'm doing on stream. Sir, Wikipedia isn't a real, I don't care. Just give me an idea. Be like, Google Windwaker figurines. Why would I look it up when I want to? I mean, if you have a 100% complete file and you can tell me who this is, that's fine. I don't care how you get the information. I just need to know who this is. Come on, we can do this. I really don't want to just look them all up. I'm making food. I'm busy. Make your food faster. Turn the oven up to 500 degrees. Don't do that. Commit super arson to cook your food faster. You guys got this. Come on. One of you has to know. I can show you the rest of the room if you'd like. Look, this is the second row. And it's in between these two people. What was the place's name? Windfall Island. Is the Windfall Island figurine room. We only need one more. You guys can do this. We're only going to do one for now. But be prepared. Because we're going to do more of them. I'm not leaving this room until somebody tells me. This could be the whole stream. I believe in you guys. You can do this. I need the name and a description of what they look like. This will jog my memory, and I will. I'm not playing this up either. I legitimately don't know who this is. I've scoured Windfall Island left and fucking right, and I couldn't find them. I believe in you. I've never asked for this much cooperation from chat before. Come on. Everybody's gone quiet. I believe in you. You're all looking it up right now, right? You're not going to leave me in this room for the rest of the stream. You don't want to watch this room for the rest of the stream. Tom Bombadil. No, wrong series. That's the wrong series. It could be Tom Bombadil. I don't know because I don't know. That's why I'm asking you guys. You guys are constantly, Twitch chat is constantly trying to back to the moment we ask Twitch chat to tell us, they give us all the wrong answers and they do a backflip and leave the room. Streamers actually asking me questions, run. Come on, you guys can do this.
Oh no!
I believe in you. Postman? Is it the postman? Is it the postman from Rito Island? Let's go see. Okay, that's a legitimate... Mavenir might be on the right track. I'm pretty sure I took his picture, though. I'm pretty sure he's in the Dragon Roost room. Where's Dragon Roost Island? I think it's this one. This is the combat room? No, this is the combat room. We still got a lot in there. That's on me. Here it is, right here. Put him at good. Get your Googles out. You can Google this. I believe in you. Is he in here? Okay, no, he's in here. It's not him. The postman's right here. The postman boy is here. So it's not him. Joy pedestals. No, I don't think that's it. I would just look up like figurine list. And then get the windfall list. I don't like open book tests. Syphils, shut up. You guys need to help. We're never getting out of this room. You guys can do this. I believe in you. Let me see. Yes, I will show you. It's in the windfall room. It's this pedestal right here. It's in between these two characters. It's in the back row. Chaos Lover, we ain't got their GameCube. Chaos Lover is a mad lad. I wish I still had my GameCube. No cap. The CD drive broke on it eventually. I don't know. Wow, so rude telling me you need to help. If you're here, you have to help. This is no longer a lurker safe space. Missing the guy in the bar. Am I? Oh my god, I am. Oh my god. Yes! We figured it out. Good job, chat. Am I? I could have sworn I took his picture. I trust you. I trust you. I just want to see something. I just got here and I do. You have Google. You are a human being who has access to all of the information in the world at their fingertips. You can help. I believe in you. You can learn about Windwaker. Hey, I don't have it. Let's go get it. So, Windfall Island, done. Complete. I don't have Google. How are you here? Okay, Windfall Island is done. I could have sworn I took his picture. Oh, we figured it out. We figured it out. You guys can do the next one. Just hang on. I mean, as you know, no. If you breathe, slipped, and eat Windwaker, that's a good thing. At least you didn't pick something like Fortnite. I mean, when we were growing up, all we had, I found the list. Okay. People are getting lists out. We got this. You guys got this. I believe in you. I just have to be really good and play the best Windwaker ever. I don't want to do the Duck line and say the best Windwaker of my life. That's cheesy. This isn't hard. I just don't talk to me. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. How did I even hit this hitbox? It's okay. You can have a list and a GameCube. We have... Guys, we have to get this... Guys, listen. Guys. This is already going to take long enough. Stop. Oh my god. Chaos Lover, is this something you had to deal with? Do you know how hard it is? The camera keeps spinning around too. No, dude. Okay, I'm almost there. I gotta get inside before chat does it again. Okay. This guy? Ooh. This guy. Hi. Do I have to, like, make a thing and then do it? Let's see. I think that's good enough. He comes at night? I already got that guy. I'll change it tonight and show you, but I'm pretty sure I got that guy. I have extra pictograph slots. Fine.
Alert. Capital class ship.
Ayami Mix Games, hello. Ayami Mix Games. You are now in the danger zone. No, not that one. You're in the danger zone. We are working on finishing the figurines, and I refuse to look up a guide. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. You have to help. You're a streamer, so you can go rest, but your viewers have to help me. He's a white guy with a black ponytail. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is Issa the Vampire, human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, I am trying to finish my 100% Windwaker run. What were you up to? You were playing art? I don't know how you play art, but I hope your stream went well. If you have to raid rest, please do so. Thank you so much. This guy, we already have a picture of this guy. This guy doesn't count. You can't take his picture. We already tried that. This guy, we already got his picture. I'm pretty sure you guys are right. I'm pretty sure it's the scared guy. 3D modeling, hosting a month-long challenge, a model a day. That's impressive. I need a 3D modeler, actually. I need somebody to finish the model of the space station. No, it is him. What, this guy? I'll slow down. This guy? I'll slow down. Okay. I'll take a picture of him. Let me get right in front of him. I have to get him to drop his mug? Okay. Okay. I'm in your Discord, you can't absolutely... I'm in your Discord, you can't absolutely... Okay, I won't hit you up. Smile. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Look, that was funny. I meant... No. Guys. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here. We have so many more figures. Please. What do I have to do? What can I do to stop the suffering? What? No, dude. Yes, I was in the air. Yes. Can't stop me, chat. If you yell at me now, like, legit feel free to DM me if you need 3 models. So, okay, I will. I'm looking for a very specific artist that can do sci-fi work, so no promises. But I already have somebody else rendered out the station. Like, the entire render is quote unquote done. It needs texture and animation, basically. But it's an old project. You know, I'll do push-ups. God damn it. Get on the ladder. Get on the ladder. Yes.
What a thrill.
No. I'm in. Okay. You shouldn't have any figurines stocked. Okay, room on his left. So it's not this guy. Yeah, I've already made this figurine. It's this guy? I thought you weren't allowed to take... Well, that's my bad. Okay, next room. We're not going to do the Korokes. That's still a quest we're actively on. Thank you. No, I believed in you. The doubt in my voice is for me. Because I could have sworn I took his picture already. So, Dragon Roost Island is done. We got all the figurines here. Next room, I believe, is combat. The mini boss room 2 is a bit of a misnomer. But this is the creatures room, and I'm still working on this. I need to get Armo's statue. I need to get... Oh, there's so much in here. We got some of the harder ones already. Yeah, we're not going to do this room. I'm going to do this room. I'm only going to ask for your guys' help if we only have 1 or 2. Yeah, that's too many. I got to take off to finish my D&D. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so this room is still got a few left. I know the 3 in the back are the bosses. And then we have a couple empty pedestals here. 1, 2, 3. We got the caped Dark Nut. What are these mini bosses? We got the Moth. Give me some help on this one, Chaos Lover. What do you think? Well, you don't need to think. I know you have them in front of you. You guys, just because Chaos Lover has them all, it doesn't mean you can't chime in. Get in here and help. I probably just need names for these one. Let's start so front to back. So this one first. Bye for real now. Goodbye. All right, I closed Twitch, but OBS is still open. I can still stalk your chat. I just can't hear you. Okay. We'll start with this one closest to the door. In between the normal Dark Nut and the special Dark Nut. Is this just another type of Dark Nut? Like Dark Nut, but with its helmet on? Shield Dark Nut? That'd be my guess. If that's the case, Knight of Gold. I think I can get a picture of that one in Shark Island. So what about this one? So Golden Dark Nut. I thought that's kind of annoying. I thought Dark Nut was the same Dark Nut. Kind of aggravating. Not you guys, like just gameplay wise. How would I have ever guessed that? I guess just take a picture of everything. I'll leave the back ones for myself. I'm gonna guess that those are the bosses. The pig? Which pig? Moblin? No, Moblin is... Oh, this is Moblin? I haven't taken a picture of Moblin yet? Okay. Moblin. What boss, what mini boss is this then? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Mo the Moblin. What am I missing here? The Makar boss. And what are these last ones? Because I thought this was the 3 bosses. What normal enemy or quote-unquote mini boss am I missing? I know I'm missing the 3 bosses. We can get those anytime we want. So, Golden Dark Nut, I'll write these down. Get some paper out. Golden Darknut. Where's my pen? Golden Darknut. Moblin. So those three you can get in the final Ganon's Tower. Both Makar. This is the other Makar boss. This is the other mini boss of that temple. I've gone out of my way to make sure I didn't miss any of the duplicates, because if we did, I have to play the whole game again. I am not in the mood to do. The one that eats him? Yeah, that's the final boss. You can get his picture in the final area. In the black and white rooms. You're allowed to take their picture again in the black and white rooms. If you didn't know. I just need the mini bosses. Golden Darknut, Moblin. I can leave. You can list off what stuff is there. Well, we've got enough stuff to take pictures of. Let's go to Shark Isle and I'll take some pictures. One for Melody. The Ghost. The Poe? Is Poe a mini boss? Shoop. Shoopus Mawupus. Let's delete this picture. We're gonna go to Shark Isle. My favorite place. Yeah! Yeah! Pow! No, you're fine, Gauss. It's hard, and there's also a big delay. Talk about immersion. I can play. I have an ocarina hanging on my wall. I played all of the songs during the final game I played for my 100 challenge was Ocarina of Time. Very, very, very my favorite game. Hopefully the last game I get to play before I die. That'd make me very happy. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for the next many hours. To Shark Island. So this will be difficult. We have to isolate a Moblin and we have to isolate a Gold Darknut without getting a mini blend in the shot, which will be painful, but we can figure it out. This will be really challenging. I'm full up on everything. I got fairies. We got good stuff. We're ready to go. Get ready for combat. Yeah, boomerang is going to be key. I already had to do that on a previous one. When I got the picture of Cape Darknut, locked him down with... Also, what time is it? Or what night is it? Oh, god damn it. Oh, I didn't know you could, I don't know you could do that. Here we go. Do this. Let's go. God damn it. Always a mini blend. A little bit too slow. Probably isn't the best place to do this. God damn it. Okay. He needs to chill. That should be good enough. I get the shield up in time. Pokemon pick up a fucking Darknet sword? I've never seen that before. There's more moblins now, I think. Technically, I can leave now. But I'm not a coward. Oh, he doesn't have his sword. The double, baby. Yeah, we didn't get the Moblin, but I believe we got the Dark Nut. I love this room. I wish there had been more difficult combat encounters like this one. Like just non-stop enemies. Maybe with some more variety on like what different weapons you could use to interact with it. Like some hook shot stuff, some grappling hook stuff to get around, that sort of thing. Would have been a lot of fun. Okay, so we got one. We need a Moblin now. Hopefully this is good enough. It cut off his feet a little bit, which might matter. And also, I don't know if the mini blin was still in the shot. This is going to be the hard... Chasing these down is going to be the fun part. Hi, Runa. Runa, you're here to help, right? With your Zelda otherworldly knowledge. Have you done the slide puzzles? Yeah, I'm about halfway done with them. I've been doing them in between getting all of the other insane stuff done. That's okay. Everybody else is here to help, so. Nobody's screamed at me in like 5 minutes.
What a thrill.
I do have Finance Chaos. Finance Chaos? See what I did there? I'm done. I just have to go beat Ganon. I'm specifically not getting the last 3 bosses until I go there because I'm trying to build the save file out for something specific, a challenge that I want to do later. Yeah, whatever. Ugh. But I'm done. Like, there's nothing left to do. Just the figurines and getting all the heart pieces. Yeah. I have to take pictures of Gahoma, I don't remember the ghost boss's name, and the plant one. The plan there is to... Oh, right. I thought a day had passed. The plan there is to just go in, do the tower, take the pictures, come back out, and then if I fail any of the pictures, just do the entire thing again until I get it right. So it might take a couple tries. Because I don't want to save afterwards. I want to have the whole tower as something I can do for reasons. That's a heart piece progress. I mean, you can see it here. We only have 10 heart pieces left. I just want to make sure I'm not blocking them out. We have to go get a picture. I can't believe I didn't get a picture of Moblin. Yes. So this one I never would have guessed. Yeah, god damn it. I cut off his legs. Yeah, his legs are missing. God damn it. Gotta be an easier place to take a picture of a dark nut. Savage Labyrinth? Shark Island is fun, but it's too chaotic to get clear pictures. Is there a shield dark nut on the way to Ganon's tower? On the way to Ganon's tower. I'm trying to think where I can find a Moblin too. I never had to think about this kind of stuff before. Like, where can I find one specific Moblin? I mean, Savage Labyrinth would be... Yeah, Savage Labyrinth would be like the safest place. It just takes forever to go through. There's 2 in the Triforce quest. Yeah, I think I've done the whole Triforce quest. The Triforce quest is done. Like, we have the Triforce. So I think I just will Savage Labyrinth for fucking everything. And it'll take a while, but we'll get it done. I pull up. Nope. I like how there's a couple chews on the island. They're like, the darkness is here. I can put some blue bubbles on the island and then I'll be terrified. Ah! So set up. I wake up. Oh, I'm back. Hi. Let's see here. God, I hate that noise. I should be able to get it done. I'm just worried we're gonna miss like one heart piece and I'm not gonna be able to find. I'm gonna have to go through like a list of all the heart pieces in the game. Oh, that was clean. Honestly. The pictures are gonna be easy. There's just some that like I like the golden dart. I never would have guessed that in a million years. Oh, god damn it. Ba, ba, ba. We're gonna have to go in here a couple times. We already got the heart piece from the bottom of this as well, so I don't need to go all the way to the bottom. We're gonna have to go most of the way to the bottom to get a dark net, though. I find it really funny that you can kill these things with the boomerang. Have you done the belt grind? I don't know what that is. The belt item you get from monsters. The belt? Oh, the, yeah, you can do that. I did that ages ago. You can do that right after the tower. If you're diligent. Don't touch me. Runa, you want to explain what your cousins are doing in this game and why they're so annoying? Are you going to tell me you're not associated with the mini blends in any way, shape, or form? They're here for your shredded cheese? Yeah, probably. They can't have any. All your friends are trying to survive in a game and you're just elsewhere dancing to DJ Gotta Fall in Love. Fuck. Oh, so I have a story for you guys. I don't know if I told the story yet. There he is. Okay, we gotta save one of these guys. He's gonna hit me? Okay. What's up, nerd? Okay, he's in the shot. None of your frame one bullshit. Now, that acid shot was, well, you should. They should know that you hold their life in your hands. You're the healer. Okay, so that's one. This picture didn't work. I'm trying to weigh whether it would be safer just to go turn them in. I talk about it a lot, but like, especially like Breath of the Wild, the combat just felt awful in Breath of the Wild. And there are many reasons for it. The same thing with like Twilight Princess. Some of the combat in Twilight Princess is very satisfying, but again, like the parry and some of the moves just feel very stilted and awkward in Twilight Princess. The combat in Wind Waker is so fucking smooth. You thought the combat was worse in Tears of the Kingdom? Interesting. I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of the Breath of the Wild combat in general, so I doubt I'll be a fan of Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, like right out of the gate in Breath of the Wild, like enemies can just one-shot you. I mean, even before you leave the Great Plateau. It's just like, okay. Like I've got a stick and a dream. I guess that's kind of the vibe they were going for, though. Like you're weekend Link. I don't know. Regardless of what it is, it's not very exciting gameplay-wise. Come on, where is he? There he is. Yeah, the weapons breaking thing, I've heard some good arguments for it. I understand, like, I think Doug had, like, the best argument I've heard in favor of, like, breaking weapons. And it was that it makes everything that you find somewhat interesting. The counter argument to that is I already have 2 billion weapons and I'm just going to avoid combat. Like, I'm not actually going to engage with anything unless I absolutely have to. So, yes, finding stuff, you always are, like, looking for unique stuff. That can be achieved through crafting and drops, not necessarily, like, through unique weapons. And even that argument, I don't really find much, like, it's a good point, but I don't think it excuses how annoying breakable weapons are. Yeah, the Master Sword felt, like, borderline useless, which is not what you want for one of the most iconic weapons in the game. Like in Skyward Sword, hold please. Yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom doesn't solve any of the problems. That was my core issue with it, is that all the fuse and all these like fun mechanics, that's cool. It's just tacked onto something I already found annoying. So it doesn't, just because it makes building stuff and doing stuff fun. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure you can have a ton of fun building wacky contraptions and stuff. What does that have to do with Zelda? You can do that in a lot of other games much better. So now you're just comparing Zelda to other, like, crafting / building games. So now I'm going to compare it to those games. But again, I like to say Breath of the Wild personally didn't really like it, but it's still a great game. It's still a Zelda game. It's still it's like Dark Souls. Like, yeah, sure, you can hate or love certain Dark Souls, but they're still Souls games. They're still infinitely better than most slop that's out there. I'd rather play like Breath of the Wild than Fortnite, that's for sure. Ooh, that was a double. Nice. Do the fire hose slap. Oh, he went for the other one. You see the new Donkey Kong game? I just saw the trailer. It looks wild. If it lives up to the trailer, it looks fucking sick. I'm gonna be honest. That, and we're finally getting a new Mario Kart game for the first time in 8 billion years. But the new Donkey Kong game, I mean, we haven't had a new Donkey Kong game in ages. Since the Wii U, I think. Ooh, I'm good at this game. We already got Wizrobe. We have our Armo statue, which we should be able to find on this floor. Yeah, right here. We need to save one of these guys. Are you fucking serious? There we go. You can't stun these things, so I gotta take this picture just right. Beautiful. Perfect. I think it's just gonna be a fun, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I understand there's some controversy around the price, but I think that's, I don't know. I don't want to talk about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to talk about it. As far as the games are concerned, they look like they're going to be sick. And Nintendo has a habit of making really sick games. So I'm sure they're going to be really good. God damn it. I'm bad? But yeah, like, we haven't had a Donkey Kong game. I'm pretty sure Freeze Frost came out on Wii U. I don't think it was on the Switch. So that's, I think a lot of people, I was talking with a lot of people, and I think a lot of people didn't realize, like, Donkey Kong, Mario Kart, like, the last Mario we had is Super Mario Odyssey, which on the Switch 1, that was a launch title. That was ages ago. Like, we haven't had a new, we haven't had a new game in the series in a while. So... yeah. I feel like I haven't gotten a picture of Yellow Chew. Yeah, it's been ages. It's been, what? Almost, it's been more than 10 years. And a lot of people were just like, oh, they're just making the same game. Like, no, dude. Like, there hasn't been a new entry in the series in ages. I think a lot of people don't realize that. And that's why people are so excited about it. They could have. They could have. I didn't play Tropical Freeze. I haven't really played a lot of the Donkey Kong games, I'll be honest. Okay, I'm going to stop here. And that's going to be my last one. I swear to God, we got all the chews, though. Maybe it was Out of This World. I didn't play it. What console was it on? Donkey Kong. I still have a set. I found a set at What, the triple? Is he good at this game or what? Is he insane? Oh, he's... Get out of here. Becky One is the best. Shut up. Wind Waker's better. It's just better. Yeah, I actually found a GameCube Donkey Kong bongos at just a random Goodwill one day. And they were like 10 bucks. I saved them. I still haven't like plugged them in and made sure they work. But even if they don't work, they're still, you know, a nice shelf piece. Get fucked. Got an arrow sticking out of his chest. That's got to be painful. Was that the rhythm game? I would imagine it is if he uses the fucking Donkey Kong controller. Come on. Oh, come on. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like, I don't know how I got lucky and found it. There's a wizard in here. Whip, whip, whip. Ow. Side scrolling platform and one-on-one boss fights? Interesting. That's a very unique concept. Did you see them? I'm teaching you guys. Did you see them? This time? Their eyes glowed. You're rewarded for paying attention. Boom. I missed. God, this room is terrifying. Let's go. I guess I could have got the Dark Knight here. Oh, I do. I need him. Shit. I'm gonna take the picture here. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, another thing in Breath of the Wild is that the bow felt so much better than doing everything else. That, I often would only fight enemies with the bow. Here, it feels just as good to use your sword as it does to use the other weapons in the game. They all feel really strong. Except for, like, even if you want to joke around with, like, the hammer feels insane to use and has some unique capabilities. In Breath of the Wild, every sword is just sword, but different flavor. Sword, but it's got a little bit of fire. Sword, but it looks cool. Sword, but it is bigger. Like, there's no... And then the bow is just completely broken. Like, I love giving the player the opportunity to use multiple different things to beat a boss, but when it feels like one weapon is just infinite... Like, I was like, oh, I have 50 arrows? Oh, I can beat anything. In this game, yes, you can stun like anything with arrows, but it's just as powerful to just... It's oftentimes faster to just kill them with your sword. So you weigh, can I do it safely? Do I want to do it as fast as possible? Like, you've got... It feels like it's an actual option. In Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, and even in, like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, the bow... feels, when it's useful, it's really useful, but it's not useful all the time. It is not something you whip out just to, like, play it safe like you can in Wind Waker. Or you just whoop everything's ass with it. At the expense of, in my opinion, speed. Let's see here. I need to go... I don't know. I do think I'm very nostalgia biased for Wind Waker 2. I say it's the best Zelda. I'm sure... somebody can make a more legitimate argument as some of the other Zeldas being the best. I mean, a lot of people, of course, say that Ocarina of Time is the best. And I can see that argument. I mean, I have a ton of nostalgia for Ocarina of Time. A younger version of me would have said Ocarina of Time is the best ever. But I think with hindsight and looking at all of the other Zelda games in the series and all of the other video games that have come out since Ocarina of Time, once upon a time, I think it was the best game ever made. Now I think there are other games that have definitely come out that have surpassed it. And I can be as nostalgic as I want for older games, but if I can't admit that some other games have come along that might be better than an older game, I don't know. I think I'm being incredibly biased. And a little annoying, to be honest.
What a thrill.
I personally think a lot of people either don't like Ocarina of Time or just kind of riff on Ocarina of Time nowadays because they're sick and tired of hearing people say it's the best game ever with like every argument. That's my crackpot internet conspiracy theory. OT is very aged. Got it. Okay. Hopefully all these worked and we'll have 3 more figurines done. Yeah. I still think it's a very good game. I think it kind of stands up. But I think to a younger generation, they definitely would be like, what the fuck is this? I don't know. I've seen a lot of young content creators or younger content creators pick the game up and try it for the first time and they love it. So I'd like to believe that even nowadays, I don't think the game has aged. But if you're still in like the infancy of learning about video games and you play Ocarina of Time, I still think it could be one of your favorite games ever. It depends on your hindsight. If you've played a lot of games and then you picked up Ocarina of Time, I think you would have some serious opinions about it. Not just like, oh, I have a ton of experience with games, but let's say, I don't know, you played Elden Ring and then you played Ocarina of Time. I personally disagree. I definitely don't think Breath of the Wild is better than Ocarina of Time. I think Breath of the Wild was a step down in a lot of ways. But that's just my opinion. Like, Breath of the Wild just did not grab me in any way, shape, or form, and I found it very flawed. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people think Majora's Mask was better. I don't agree. Mostly because I feel that without Ocarina of Time's formula, you don't have Majora's Mask. And that might be a flawed argument, but that's just kind of how I look at it. Is like, it's good. I think Majora's Mask is very good. Don't get me wrong. Where would I put it? I think I put it second under Ocarina of Time. No, it's Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask for me. And then everything else. Skyward Sword is... Where would I put... So it's easy to rate the good ones. Where would I put the bad ones? Did I like Skyward Sword? That's a real question. I don't know. I'd have to play, like, Skyward Sword again. Twilight Princess is somewhere near the bottom. I freaking can't stand Twilight Princess. I also think it's a very badly made game. It has way too many flaws. I.e. It's something. Like, I see what they were doing. You were supposed to finally have this fantasy of being able to swing the sword and use the shield. Like, I get it. And it is fun when it works. The problem is, a lot of the times, it doesn't work. You know, it came out on the Wii. It was this big deal. You know, you could swing the sword and block with the shield. Like, it was a whole... It was the Zelda game designed for the Wii. You know, with the Wii in mind. And again, when I played it, when I finally got my hands on it, it was a lot of fun. I remember standing like an edgelord in my room and swinging the sword and blocking with the shield. Like, I had fun with it. Is it a good game? I really don't like the main antagonist. The edgy, over-the-top, flamboyant, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. I think he's just annoying and not very cool. Obviously, there is the massive problem of Fee being like this, like the worst tutorial character ever, with the generic, I am a robot, can't understand, 90% understanding failure, a robot. The very generic, like, robot character. To be fair, he has some really good moments. The singing and everything else. I actually think Navi is one of the better tutorial characters. I think a lot of people have nostalgia, like, blindsight when they talk about Navi. I still want to do my comparison video of just how many times Navi interrupts you versus how many times like Midna or Fee interrupts you. And then like when I iron it up and Midna interrupts you 700 more times than Navi ever did. Like, I don't know. I don't have the numbers. I want to get the numbers. I'd have to play through the games again. There really aren't. There's Navi, there's Fee, there's Tattle, there's Midna. There's not a companion character in Skyward Sword, I don't think. Yeah, I know. You all, that's why. I didn't fall for the Midna charm. So I just look at her as another tutorial character. And if you compare her to the other tutorial characters, she is annoying as fuck. She stops you literally every 5 minutes to tell you exactly what you have to do. Hey, look up here and jump here. Hey, you just need to jump across here, don't you know? Hey. She sounds like somebody else, doesn't she? Sorry. Oh man, the rants I could do about why I don't think Midna is a good character are insane. Get Glasscode in here, hater of Elden Ring. We can have a wonderful conversation. Oh, that boy, I love that man. I love his takes on everything. He says practically everything is bad. Everybody's got their opinions. Again, we're talking about the creme de la creme of gaming, so you can say things bad all you want. I still think that, I don't know. All right, so we got those three. Before you leave, look inside and see what else you need. That's true. I will admit she is a character and has actual character development. I don't think that makes her better than any of the other characters. I don't know. I don't like Midna. There, I said it. She is really pretty in that final cutscene. I'm not made of stone. And the sassy character arc, it can be fun, but it just, in the format that it was in, it was, as somebody who enjoys the puzzle solving and everything else, I found it annoying from that perspective because she's constantly telling you exactly what to do. Like, I don't like that. I don't like constantly being told how to do stuff. It's annoying. A perfect example of that is like in Monster Hunter Wilds, the new handler character constantly reminding you exactly what you're supposed to do. That's aggravating after a while. It's just like, I get it. The more you remind me, the more I'm going to forget to do it, actually. So it just... Oh, I need to transmission. I don't know. That's just how my head works. I need a drink. I'm going to go grab apple soda really quick. Let me pass night, and then I'll run to the kitchen really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Civils, calm the fuck down. Okay. Now that I'm back, okay, I'm going to tell you this story before I forget again. So, I might have already told this story, but I'm going to tell it again. Last week, I went to see my grandma. My grandma, very sweet lady. We needed to clean out, I needed to clean off the roof, top of the gutters, all that stuff. Went over there to help them out. Moose helped me out. He drove me over there. Very kind of him. And my grandmother, like, saves all the gifts that she buys me from, like, Christmas, my birthday. And so she gave them all to me. And one of them was a flashlight. It's like, cool, I need a flashlight for the new part-time job I'm working. And so I took it home. And this flashlight has like a switch on the far end of the flashlight. It's like a big like on-off switch. So I turned it on. I was like, oh, turn it on and you press this button to like flick the light on and off. Maybe it's like really powerful and they don't want you What am I doing? I need to go upstairs and look at the thing. They don't want you to like have it on or it accidentally turn on all the time because it gets warm or something. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking and I just pressed the button. Now, I don't know what this is gonna do to my microphone, but I'm gonna press the button. So it's a taser. How do you think I know it's a taser? I tased the shit out of my hand.
What a thrill.
I had to call my grandmother back and be like, Grammy. I was like, did you know? Because I thought she might have bought it for somebody else and didn't know. Because we looked at and this isn't my grandmother's fault. This just happens. Nothing against my grandmother. Let's be very serious. I don't want to talk about that. But I was just like, hey, did you know? And she's like, oh, how did you? And then she's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I was like, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. And so I guess she did tell my uncle, but it's been so long since she bought it for me that she forgot. And so she just forgot to mention it to me when she gave it to me. So yeah, I own a taser now. It fucking hurt. I about threw it across the fucking room. Pro tip, if you ever get a chance to tase yourself, don't. That's my... But does it light? Yeah, it's a light. It's still a I don't want to put it up against my skin. It's like a flashlight. It works great. I already have a solar-powered flashlight that I use for practically everything. Okay, so this room. Still got a lot of stuff in this room. Ba-da-ba-ba. Are the choo-choos not in here? Did we not get choo-choos? I swear to God, we took a picture of choo-choos. Let's examine the situation. I have here apple Sidra Mundit soda. Natural apple flavor. Let's see the ingredients here. Carbonated water, cane sugar, apple juice from concentrate, citric acid, potassium sorbate, caramel color, malic acid, natural flavors. Delicious. I have like 10 bottles, empty bottles of shit on my desk. It's addicting as hell. Okay, the next room. Bumpa. Bruna. How dare you? Moblin. Okay, okay. Or Dark Knight. Poe? No. You let Sophie play. You let Sophie play Devil May Cry 2. I don't know if I can trust you anymore. I warned her. How fast you spoke up. You're like, no, listen. I did what I had to do. She didn't listen to me. Oh, no, dude. Oh, man. Runa's washed her hands of Devil May Cry 2. She'll play games that she hates, but I don't think we'll ever see Devil May Cry 2 again on the channel. Okay, so I guess we need choo-choos. I thought we got choo-choos. Choo-choos. What else? Let me think here. Choo-choos, the little ball things from Mothra might be one. We got Keese. I could have sworn I got choo-choos. We're really close, though. We're actually a lot closer than I thought. I will murder your socks. No. We need pose. Let's head back to Savage Labyrinth. I actually want to do Choo Choo separately so we can do one more run in Savage Labyrinth and be done. Up. I can't believe you didn't literally physically go to Sophie's house and stop her from playing Devil May Cry 2. Nobody should ever have to experience Devil May Cry 2 ever again. They talk about preserving gaming history, but some history doesn't need to be preserved. Or maybe it does, so we can have a reminder of what not to do in video games. That would probably mean Blue Chew is an option as well. How's everything? We're doing pretty good. I apparently did not get shoes. Thanks, Tits. I need to fucking fix that. That's going to be on next week's docket. Again, when I'm taking my break for fixing stuff.
What a thrill.
Sorry about that. Let us continue. Let's see how many this makes. If it makes all three, we'll have other stuff to look at. Poe is definitely one of them. The other Bokoblins might be an option. I'm trying to think. There's not that many different enemies in this game. There's just, they come in flavors, basically. We need to get a picture of a rat. Which probably would be best to go find the submarine that has the rats in it. And just like clear it out except for one rat. That's going to be a really hard picture to take. That, and I believe we need to get a picture of a seagull. That's going to be another really hard picture. Yeah, that's okay. It's all of them. Okay, we don't have to take any more pictures of choo-choos. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more items in here. Poe is one of them. So that's 5. We got this and Golden Darknet. So Poe. What else? Rat. That's 2. What else? Think. There aren't any ice enemies that I can think of. Mini Blaine in here? Did I not get a picture of Mini Blaines? Okay, Mini Blaine is one. Did I get a picture of basic Bokoblins? No. Bokoblin. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So Mini Blaines, Bokoblins. What else? Trying to think of all of them off the top of my head. Got Octoroks, got Arma statues. Demo statue isn't an enemy. I think through Tower of the Gods. Well, that's 3. I want 3. Yeah, those are all from Savage Labyrinth. We could go do those. Back to the Savage Labyrinth. Yeah, I already got the shark monster. That was like one of the first ones I knocked out. And they are very tricky to get a shot of. I feel like the game is a little bit more generous with the shark monster than most of the other ones. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrating another birthday bash. Runa, it's your birthday today? Hi.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I actually don't remember what the gold membership does.
Thank you. Bye.
I don't think it does anything terribly useful. Does it really? God, that's so useless. Doing hearts and magic? That's still... It's a cool concept, I guess. Not very useful. Alright, this is the room. Make sure that's all of them. Hate these things so much. I'm only gonna get one shot at this too because they take damage from the God damn it, dude. God damn it. Whatever. I know other ways. Hate those things. Because they laugh at you, dude. Don't fucking laugh at me. Look at him go. What a walk cycle. Actually, this one should be fairly easy. I didn't time that right. Fire me immediately. I screwed that up. God damn it. I thought they were spaced out enough. They weren't. Again, mini blends aren't that big of a deal. Please eat and be safe. Thank you. I have had plenty of food today. I hope you had fun with your friend Cast Lifer. Thank you so much for getting us out of the hole. And I appreciate your help, fellow Windwaker enjoyer. That was an interesting interaction. Got underneath his hitbox, I guess. Almost there. Not even close to almost there, but I'm gonna pretend we're almost there. God damn it. Gotta go all the way down to the earth floor to get a picture of a Poe. You know, I wonder what the boomerang would have even looked like in Breath of the Wild. Or any of, like, the normal, quote-unquote, weapons. I guess it wouldn't have made any sense at all, given the, like, way they formatted the game. Giant ancient creatures can't really be stunned. And that's kind of the whole point of the boomerang most of the time, is stunning things. I missed one. I mean, that's not really what I meant. Like, yeah, there are the weapons, the boomerang, but I meant more like, what would one of the classic weapons do? Oh, man. And they don't really make any sense. Oh, yeah. Pretty sure I need a picture of the green Bokoblin, but just gonna pretend I'm not worried about that right now. Need to pick up some magic. Do fireflies get a figurine? Fireflies? By what do you mean fireflies? Excuse me. Was light in Diggy Forest? I don't think so. Seems like a very obscure thing to have a figurine of. Might be. We still have to do the Korok quest. I'm still hunting for the last of the Koroks. One of the things that we're doing. I don't think so, but I might be wrong. Imagine living your entire life in a pot. Just to be poked in the toes by some kid. You can get the Great Fairies. You get them through Lenzo, as a legendary picture. Taking this out here won't do anything. We did it minutes ago because I wanted Crash to fix pizza. Don't do anything. Okay. God, fire arrows being able to one-shot those is so nice. Fire arrows having a use outside of we do slightly more damage is always fun. That was another thing I think Breath of the Wild could have done a lot more. They could have used the elemental arrows to fix more puzzles. They do occasionally. I feel like it could have been more prevalent. I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza. I'll be right back. We have Costco pizza. Well, Kiwi, sometimes you can't have what you want. I disagree. What do I know? Darren? I don't know. You've been pretty rude to me lately. These things walking is what it'll sound like when I'm rapidly approaching you. Sure. I think it'd sound more like these things. God damn it. I just went quite fast enough. Oh, it's in the air. The secret technique. Gotta practice this a little bit more. I need to be farther away. It doesn't really look like it doesn't matter where they're at in the room. I can do this. Okay, a little bit closer. Okay. I don't have to get super close. Boom. It actually does do damage. Oh, I see. Interesting. I am full of pizza. What if there's any way to do partial damage to them? Sorry to think about, like, doing other stuff. Wonder if hookshot would kill them. Oh, actually, good question. Yeah. The secret technique. Apparently not. Ah, a little bit too slow. I've never actually done damage. Ooh, I got him. I even hit one of them? Probably not. Ooh, I did get him. Apparently not with a shield. Interesting. See if the hammer has more uses than I think it does. Not that you really need it. Like, the sword and the bow and the boomerang are really all you need. And then the grappling hook if you want to collect stuff. Look at this farm, baby. You'd think I'd have, like, a gajillion rupees, but I don't. We've spent so many rupees. I guess the 5,000 wallet is a little bit more balanced, considering if you, like, play the whole game. Oh, boy. God, that's creepy. Another two in. Fortunately, I already got a picture of one of these. Interesting. Interesting. Where's it going? Turn around. There we go. Interesting floor. Hose are somewhere in here. Oh, Lord. I'm bad. Okay. Pose on this floor? No, dark choose. There we go. Nice and easy. Come on. Sometime today. I got pictures to take, places to be. This room? Ooh. These should be really easy to take a picture of. Do they need to be solid? Why not? We'll have to come all the way back down here if they need to be solid and all these pissed. Maybe I should get a bigger one while it's solid. It'll be really hard to get a picture of one while it's solid, though. Like, that doesn't seem right. Can I stun it when it's solid? I could. I've never even thought to do that. The fact that you even can stun them is something it's never crossed my mind. Learning all sorts of new techniques. I'm not gonna get to the third one in time. Ow. Well, now I'm definitely not gonna get to the third one in time. It's weird that they put the moth creatures in here. Like, they were never part... I don't know, maybe they were. Maybe there was one in the Earth Temple that I don't remember. Oh boy, my favorite. Terrifying. The key here is to not panic. Ooh, I got him with the bomb too. Let's go. This room can kill you very, very quickly if you're not careful. Now, I didn't time that, but that was really cool. Okay, that guy's dead. Too easy. You got anything for me, boss? Oh, you do. Some magic, some money, lots of money, full of hearts. I don't think there's anything else unique in the dungeon. Good job, me. Because last floor is like the super floor. And so it's like a combination of all the previous things. Bye. Pretty sure these only have jelly in them. Oh no, they have magic in them. Come on in. I did not mean to freeze that other one, but I'll take it. Gosh darn it. So many chows. Purple chows. Integrating the mirror shield into the game a little bit more as well was really cool. It's not a concept that I wish... it is a concept that I wish they had gone further with in Ocarina of Time, because the mirror shield was so cool. And it's used so little. It's kind of sad, honestly. Oh! Bye. Ow, the punch. No. Ooh. Hello? Oh, there he is. He looks very sad. Here we go. The jump attack's hitbox the size of a small truck. No big deal. That should have been the last floor. No, Stalfos, right? Oh, I did not know they could sunlock you. That's interesting. I also had a lot of trouble locking onto them, and I don't know why. Fortunately, we already got Stalfos as well. The Stalfos is a very easy picture to take. A lot of the enemies are actually pretty easy. Now, as fun as it would be to just do the last four, we got stuff to do. And I need a picture of Miniblins, which I will attempt to get at the top of the island. It'll be tricky, but at least there's infinite Miniblins up there, so I can take my time with it. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go turn these in beforehand. We can warp back and forth. Spending the extra time to make sure we're not doing stuff twice is much more exciting, or much more efficient than risking everything and having to do the dungeon again. Again, I don't think there's any other unique enemies, so we probably won't have to go back to the Savage Labyrinth. That's the goal. Savage Labyrinth is fun and all, don't get me wrong. Chat, stand still for a second. I gotta get a picture of you for the figurine factory. You know what'd be a really fun, like, group VTuber shot? Is everybody, like, on their own podium in a room.
What a thrill.
That could be a really good time. I found an artist at SakuraCon that did, like, these dioramas with tons of little characters in them, and I wanted to contact them and then get, like, a bunch of VTubers together and have them all in, like, a diorama of the space station. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So, this will be for future reference. Okay, you can take the just normal one. Second thing that we'll do is we'll put in the Bokoblin and see if the shield Bokoblin shows up. If it doesn't show up, then we need to get a picture of the green Bokoblin separate. So much work to do. The bragging rights will be real, though. I get to say I did the figurines. All the figurines. Did you get the knuckle? Yes. I did them all in one take, too. That'll be the big thing. Does Puppet Ganon have a figurine? I don't think he does. We already got Ganon, because you get him from the Legendary Pictographs. I'd imagine he doesn't. So we got Poe. Hawk. Aha! Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. That was terrifying. For a second, my follower count said 0. Hold on. Okay, just checking my bitrate to make sure it was okay. I don't know what's going on. That was annoying. Huh. That's weird. Thanks, Twitch. I don't want to do this. Want to finish the damn thing.
What a thrill.
Finish the damn thing. What do you mean, Isin? Well, I mean, I want to make sure that the Bogoblin that I got gets the green shield Bogoblin in there. And I'm not paying attention because that distracted me. So now I don't know if I did my time cycle. So I'm just going to double check. Might as well do it twice before going down and going back up. I can't believe young me got as far as I did on this fucking quest line. Like the patience I had back then, even then. Pretty proud of myself. I did get a lot. Okay, it gets all 3. Good shit. That knocks that out. So we got Rat and Mini Blin. And we're missing 2 more. Think. What could they be? They're 2 more monsters. Probably fairly common monsters that I've just forgotten to take pictures of. We got Dekubaba, E-Hat, Choo-Choo, Poe. Octorok, Yorg, both Armo statues. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. While I'm thinking about that, let's go get Mini-Blin. Mini-Blin's gonna be a pain in the ass. They always are. Yeah, I got P-Hat. P-Hat. Piss Hat. What a thrill. With silence through the night. I wonder if he would have taken the picture of the stunned ghost. I should have tested. That would have been the more interesting photo to figure out, but now I know he'll just take the blank one, so I don't ever need to stun it. Cannon Boat doesn't count as... Cannon Boat doesn't have a figurine, does it? I don't think it does. Let's see here. What else? I'm trying to think of another common enemy I fight fairly often. It might, yeah. Here down at the end, it gets tricky. You have to kind of take a guess at what can and can't be a figurine, which is, I mean, if you're into this, it's fun. I don't mind it. I think if I wasn't challenging myself to do it on stream, I'd be having a lot more fun. And I'd probably just be looking stuff up. But my policy is to look stuff up. Little spiky ball enemy could be one. I've thought about that. That'll be a pretty... Actually, we could do that right now while we're here. Damn. Got some reach. Where are they? They're there. Okay, when do I actually get a picture of one? I guess I get one to stab me? And try to take them up here. Is that all of them? No, they're infinite here. Don't start. This is a tricky operation. Is that all of them? I could have sworn they spawned infinitely. Let's go to picture of the thing. That definitely looks suspicious. Dice, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Oh, okay, whatever. Dash fine. So, again, we need to focus in. I'm gonna ask chat when we get back to the room. The ocean room is gonna be next. Are you winning? Professor Chase, is good to see you. So far, we are winning. It did survive. So, thank you for reminding me. So, there should be some of those enemies in a little tunnel that we can just take a picture of. Or I can get this one to spit some of them out. Come on, do your thing. Do this. I mean, that's... Problem here is he might consider the outliers to be... Here, let me do this. Let me grab a bunch of them. No. Okay. That should be all of them. And oh no, I missed one. Now what I'm doing here is making sure that he doesn't... The AI, whatever script that's used to detect what's a picture and what's not a picture, only gets one of them. That should be good. Bongwok, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. But there's everyone. I've tracked my dam. Unretract your dam. That uppercut, dude, the uppercut is nasty. It comes out like frame one. That, and if they pick up, if you're too close when they pick up their spear, they also have like a frame 0 attack that they do. It is insane. That's why I always back away from them. Okay. We gotta get a picture of Seagull as well. Let's take a couple. I'm gonna do a couple pictures of Seagull. Oh, we didn't get Mini Blend. Let's do Mini Blend. God, I hate Mini Blends. I'm trying to think if there's like a better location we could do this in. Nope. Taking pictures of the seagull is annoying because the seagulls don't want to sit still even if you bait them. Damn, I'm insane. Let's drag them up top. Wait. They don't like following you up here. They kind of just disappear. Yeah, they just die. They like try to follow you over the wall. You hear them dying. Awesome. Hold on, did you hear that?
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm
Let's try this again. Not exactly sure where I'm supposed to throw the bait. Yeah, he kind of always appears in the same spot. Let's try to stand here. Come on. I don't think that's going to be good enough. I remember getting this on the first try when I had to do it before. I remember doing it too. You can also just try to like get a picture of them circling around, which is probably a little bit easier. Damn. Like if I just chill and wait for one to go through that. Because one flew like right through here. The question is, I don't know if they repeat their patterns at all. This is exciting. Riveting gameplay. Although the tension is real. Yeah, I don't think they're just going to fly through the same spot again. And I also think they were doing that because... because, I was throwing bait. Really? Sometime today, please. Saved by random trivia? It's more likely than you think. And the mini blends again. My confidence is waning on the whole mini blend thing, I'll be honest. I think we should go somewhere else because the hill
Bless
here.
you.
Thank you. It makes it really hard to take a shot of them. I think they're all gone because I haven't gone inside yet. Yeah. More are supposed to spawn up in this area, but I haven't seen them. Okay, let's head back and see what these net us, if anything. Where do we go to get a picture of a rat? The pirate ship? I can't go on the pirate ship. One of the submarines would be the best bet for like rat pictures because there's a couple that have. Among Us. Let's try the seagull picture first. Both of these might be a bust. I know we need a picture of seagull to finish off Outside Island. I just don't know how we're gonna get it. Okay, he wanted the little thing. That's one. So we're missing one more, but I haven't thought of yet. So eyeball. We cross that out. So that's 5 out of the 6 that we need. And Chaos isn't here, so you guys will have to step up. I'm gonna need some help. Okay. Hopefully this seagull picture is good enough. I'm kind of sick and tired already of taking pictures of seagulls. I'm pretty sure because it's from the side, though, he's not going to accept it. Although that might be forward facing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, he took it. All right, we're done. We got the seagull. Maybe take turns, give him the camera to take a pic of you, and he'll be socially obligated. I don't think that's how... I already took his picture. He actually has unique dialogue for you giving him his picture. It's pretty funny. He's very self-indulgent. Can you imagine if they make the next Zelda game and this guy's just in a random shop somewhere? There it is. Oh, God. Staring into my soul. Behold. Morph. Least favorite thing? DQ leaves. Creatures attack in groups and cling to the body of their prey. A spin attack is the best way to shake them off. They're light and vulnerable to DQ leaf blast. So, we got rat, mini blin, and then there's one more normal creature that we have not... Wait, or is there one or two? There's rat, mini blin, yes, and then there's one more pedestal that I haven't yet thought of what it is. Seagull finishes off Outside Island. What a thrill. Where should we go? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do all the submarines right now. Yeah. We're just gonna do them all until I find rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Hi, Bun. I haven't saved in a while, and the game just stuttered. Let's just do that real quick.
Meow.
I feel like the heart pieces are going to need a full scouring of the ocean. And just like every location, every random drop. We still need to find like 10 sea charts as well. I pull up. Would have been pretty terrifying if the subs actually moved around. Yeah, there's bats in here. I can't see if we did that or not. No time like the present. It's weird that there's water containers in here. Like, they serve no actual purpose. Wait, hold on. Maybe they do? Surely not. Okay, no. Would have been wild if they actually let you, like, put out torches and there was some secret I didn't know about. Of course I missed the keys. Look, I gotta focus on something else to have fun. I'm glad you're here, Professor Chase. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, we already did this. I'm pretty sure we did all the subs. Well, we need to double check them all, and it's the fastest way to find rats. I can't think of any other place there's like consistently rats in the game. Yeah, you're a little too slow there, button. Need to go northwest. Forsaken Fortress has rats? That's true. I'm still really worried about the heart pieces. That's my biggest concern. I'm getting the figurines out of the way so I don't forget anything. But the biggest search is going to be these last 8 heart pieces or 10 heart pieces or however many left. Probably most of them go to sea charts, or they all go to, a lot of them go to that like secret ring chart. Which, I mean, look at this thing. Like, what? There are some rings here. Good luck. Like, if these checked themselves off, that'd be one thing, but they don't. Many of these charts I didn't even know existed. Like, the Secret Caves chart, IMO, is, like, borderline useless. Don't say Kula Limpa. Don't say that. The weather changing here is worse than the fucking Grand Line, for Christ's sake. Bomb Island. Pretty sure that's what I'm aiming for over there. That's the Oasis. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, can you imagine Wind Waker? Same game, same graphics, but remade it with like today's level of crazy, like stuff like moving around the map. Stuff moving around would be really cool. There we go. Okay, here are the rats. I want to try to get one up here. Come on. Might be a lot more efficient to just go down and kill them all. Yeah, let's just do this. Bait's not really doing anything. Yeah, they don't seem to care about the bait. Hopefully that's enough. We can come back to this quadrant and take more pictures. I probably won't, but we'll see. I'll set the wind north before I leave. We can come right back here. We need to take more rat pictures. Pretty tricky. Take my rat pictures. Rats, rats, we are the rats. I'm trying to remember, there was one island with infinite mini blends in it too. That would have been I should have taken care of the mini blend pictures sooner. To be honest with you. Oh, Lord. Probably needs to be night because we've been letting time pass, so it should be daytime. Or daytime should have passed. He should only need one more. I'm gonna be really sad if he needed two. He shouldn't, though. It definitely turned daytime while we were out on the ocean. There we go. Okay, he took it. Awesome. Rat is done. Yes, yes, yes. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Rats, rats. Rats, rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Michael, it's your birthday today. This is what's going on inside Link's head. It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating another birthday bash. It's your birthday today. Look at them. They're so menacing. You never want to see this. Ever. This is the last thing you see. Rats, rats. We are the rats. So mini blend. And one more. We're missing one creature. What the fuck could it even be? Sea Hat! Oh my god. How could I have forgotten fucking Sea Hat? Oh lord. That's the last one. No, this is the enemy's room. It's Sea Hats. The big, giant, wormless things with the fucking teeth that are on the ocean. Should be easy enough. Okay, so I know everything in this room. I figured it out. Sea Hats would be... one of the Triangle Islands would have Sea Hats. Cut up to Eastern Triangle Island and then we'll crisscross from there. We are still missing one mini boss enemy that I can't think of. Got Moblin. Got Medium Dark Nut. Got Mothra. Shut up, Tingle. What else could it be? Got Big Octo. I keep thinking I forgot Big Octo. Because we went and killed all the Big Octos. But we got Big Octo. Big Octo. I feel like I'm forgetting something obvious in the Tower of the Gods. But I'm not. I'm trying to think through all the mini bosses that we encounter. I cannot for the life of me think of one. And cross this line and see if there's Sea Hats in this area. No. We need to head to the left. Yeah, I can't think of the last mini boss for the life of me. We got Wizrobe. We got the special Wizrobe. Then I forgot Sea Hat, so what do I know? Dun, 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 dun. That's Eastern Fairy Island. Is the full moon out? Maybe? Hard to tell. Yeah, no, I'm racking my brains. I can't think of the mini boss that I'm missing. It's not Redet, it's not Stalfos, it's not Poe. Like an ocean monster? Not Cannon Boat. Better not be Gold Cannon Boat, I'll be pissed. Because I already sank Gold Cannon Boat. I don't think Cannon Boat has a figurine. I'll look that up. Warships are not recognized and do not have a figurine. Yeah. Good shit. I love opening up the Fextra Life and it immediately tanking my fucking browser's performance. Amazing. Okay, there's nothing here. We in the quadrant? Yeah, so we need to go south. And there should be some in the last quadrant. Of course, it's the last one I check. The best part is, in the back of my mind, I was like, it's the southern one. But I was like, nah, I'll just check them all. Should've listened to my gut. Either way, this adventure is coming to a close. That might take a little while longer. I think the hardest last part is going to be the slide puzzles. I don't think there's anything else to do. There's the heart pieces and there's the slide puzzles. I think I have everything else. I have all of the charts. There they are. These fucking goofy ass goobers. Look at them in sync. God, they're so creepy. Try to get one from a distance here. There we go. Terrifying. I think I'm just going to take that and say it's good enough. And of course, you're not getting away with that. So we have Sea Hat. And we need one more. What was the mini boss in that was Moblin? I was thinking of what the mini boss was in Dragon Roost Isle. And it was Moblin. Got Valoo. God, I really can't. I'm racking my brain. We're missing one special boss item. Like, I know what 3 of the pedestals are. 3 of the pedestals are... the bosses. Which we will not get till the end of the game. Because of the way I want to build out this save file. We don't have to worry about those. I mean, we have to worry about them, but not right now. Is there like an extra mini boss before Ganon's tower that I'm not thinking of? Could it be Phantom Ganon? Surely not. I mean, it would make sense if Phantom Ganon had a figurine. Okay. Oh, we have to do the Korok quest. That's another thing that we need to do that's going to be kind of a pain. I'm pretty sure you have to sail around for that one. I don't think you can warp. If Phantom Ganon has a, what's the word? If it has a figurine and you want to let you guys know, let me know. Because that's one that I'm not 100% sure on. Because you can go back. You can leave that room and head back. Or maybe you can't. I don't know if you're allowed to go back. I think it's a yeah. Okay, then that might be the one I'm missing. Or I don't know what it is, right? I'm racking my brain to think if there's like any enemy that I've missed. The third room on my left. The Koroks is another one. And the reason I haven't done the Koroks yet is I have 6 of 8 of them. There are 8 in total. Yeah, it was Sea Hat. Okay, so Mini Blinn is the last one. Mini Blinn goes here. So this room's quote unquote done. We still need to get Mini Blinn though. We cross these off. Phantom. Puppet Ganon. Sorry, I meant Puppet Ganon, not Phantom Ganon. That's my bad. Does Puppet Ganon have a figurine? I don't think he does. We have Phantom Ganon already. You can do him in the Forsaken Fortress. Yeah, so we have here, this is the problem. We have 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah, we have 4 spots. One of them is a mini boss that I haven't taken a picture of yet. Now, I got all the ones that you can miss. I got the special guy. I got Helmrock. I got the caped Darknut. I got Ganon, obviously. So... you think so? Okay, so that's what I'm missing then. So I'd imagine Puppet Ganon goes like right here. Or he goes behind Ganon. And then the bosses go around him. So we'll put a pin in this room and come back to it. Now, Outset Island I think is done. I know how to finish up Forest Haven. The Island one. Outset Island should be done. That was the one we needed a seagull for. Yeah, Seagull is there, so this room is completely done. Good shit. We got Crab. Good luck on your golem fight. We got Outset Island done. Outset Island's done. Good shit. Yeah, that guy in the bar, I never would have figured that out. He looks like the same guy as the guy on the dock. Like, why can't I take a picture of him there? This room, in my opinion, is going to be tricky. We're missing some stuff here, and some of this stuff is very unique. I know Link statue is something that we can get. We're actually very close. So Link statue is one of these. What is this? If you're going to bed, Wong Gong, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get some rest. So, this room's going to be a little bit tricky. I think I know where all the figurines are now. I just need... Wait. What the fuck is this? One of these is Link. What the hell could this even be? I don't know who this is. Who would be next to Tingle? And then we got these guys. We got the Great Fairy, the Great Fairies, Fairy Queen. If anybody knows what these are, I'd help out a lot. I'm gonna go get Mini Plan to round out the monsters room. I just want to get that done. And then I think we're gonna start hunting for treasure charts and heart pieces. And the first thing I'm gonna do is finish off. I think we're just gonna go to every island and finish them off. Did you get the Goron merchants? Yeah. They're there. What's a better way to get Mini Blin? Where can I fight some Mini Blins? I still think outside island would be the best bet. I don't know how to get Link statue either. There's a special way you have to do it. I don't quite know what that is. This will be painful, but we'll get it done. I have to change it tonight. I wonder if there's another way to, like... I wonder if you freeze them and then take a picture of them. If that would count. That'd be pretty funny. Savage Labyrinth, I guess, technically would also be a way to do it because you got them in a more controlled environment. We'll see. Don't. We're extremely busy. We don't have time for this. Yeah, I'm very nervous about the heart pieces because this is a lot easier. Like this I can handle. Like, oh, I just need to figure out what it is and then go find it. Oh my god, get this thing out of my face. I think it's gonna have to be Boomerang. The problem here is they crawl all over the walls, which means they will not be in the correct position. They're blowing themselves up. Yeah, they fell off the side. Real bright of them. Yeah, there's gotta be, it's gonna have to be Savage Labyrinth. There's like mini blins on like the second floor. We'll just use them. This might be the hardest picture to take in the damn game. Nope. Just by the nature, there's no way to stun them, and they take damage from the boomerang, which knocks them back. I guess I could try to knock them back with the DQ leave. Worth investigating. I said we wouldn't go back to Savage Labyrinth. We'll only have to do the first floor. We will not have to delve any deeper than that. I guess I lied. Oh, it does work. Interesting. Good to know. Here they come. Okay. Let's see if... I don't have any mana. That's not good. What? Oh, this knocks him back. Yeah, we can do this. That does damage to them? No fucking way. I hate these things so much. That's not close enough. Worst enemy in the game. There's one more in the room. Where is he? Here he comes. It's because of the way they move. Good enough. Tempted to save and exit, but I won't do that. I'm not that kind of gamer. Woo! That last swing definitely does more damage than the rest of the swings. I really don't like being in here because you guys can't use the Tingle Tuner. I've been in a lot of places where you guys can't scream at me. Not intentional, I promise. They have so little health. How could they be fun? Yeah, if there was a I hate this enemy the most, it'd be the mini blends from Windwaker. By far, my least favorite enemy. You'd probably think it would be something like some spider from some game, but nope. I don't hate the spiders, I'm just scared of them. They actually are a pretty docile enemy when it all comes down to it. That's another reason I didn't really like Twilight Princess. That's a very biased reason, though. Like, I have arachnophobia. I don't think that's fair to judge the game based on my own fears. It's not fair. Yeah, no. Moblins? I have some mana, dude. Thank you. Why is it giving me a hit marker? There's no way. Certainly not. Yeah, no, it's not doing damage. Oh, they're so goofy. I'm shocked that it wasn't also set on fire. Calm down, sir. Because of the hit marker noise, I thought the grappling hook was doing damage to them. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna kill this guy with a grappling hook. I didn't know the grappling hook could do damage to anything. And the mini blend's defenses are just that weak. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Hopefully he takes one of these so we don't have to do this again. None of them were super centered, so... Yep. We look so similar. His pog face and my pog face are exactly the same.
What a thrill.
Here's hoping. I don't think I passed time. Okay, I did. Just take one of these. Okay. He took the worst one. So they must be a little bit more generous with the mini blend than anything else. Probably because it's a giant pain in the ass to take a picture of. Again, I've said it a couple times during the stream, but I'd love to see somebody do a breakdown of how the pictograph box works. Understanding how it works could help me take better pictographs. Not that I think that I'll ever do this again. I don't think I ever will. Once will be enough. So yeah, we need to figure out what's in the ocean room, and we need to find the rest of the Koroks. And then we're done. I mean, done is an operative term. We know where everything else is. We are still a long way from being done. Okay. Yes, there it is. God. Look at them. Talent herd movements. Flippies are quick and agile. They scurry along walls and gather in great numbers. You should deal with them individually so they don't surround you. But this room is completely done. Outside aisle is done. We want outside. It's this room. So, there's 3 more in here. I'm gonna guess that this one's Link. I mean, any of these could be Link. I'm shocked the merfish aren't one of them. The mapfish. But even then, that would leave 2 open podiums. Did I get a picture of the boat guys? That might be one. We can go do that. I think they were on one of the... No. They were on one of the Triangle Islands. Beetle should be one as well, right? Like, I just don't know how we get a picture of Beetle. He never appears outside of his boat, and you're not allowed to take pictures inside of his boat. That's not the way I want to go. So the guys on the boat could be 1. That means we're missing 2. One's Link, so we're missing 1. Like, one of them's got to be Beetle. The question is, how do we get a picture of Beetle? I also don't I think they were around one of the Triangle Islands. I don't precisely remember where the Fisher guys are. Where the grapple and hook guys are. We'll just head north until we see them, I guess. Start with the Eastern Triangle Island. They weren't on the last island, because we never got close to it. New moon? Oh. Tingle, be quiet. No talking. Do not speak. How are my reserves looking? You know, it's actually surprisingly hard when you're out and about constantly doing stuff to keep yourself stocked up. You don't get as many drops. I mean, you do, but you also don't. There's a lot of stuff where you don't get drops. I didn't realize that until this particular version of the quest. Like, I think that's them right there. No, that's the small island. We're not in the quadrant yet. I'd be seeing other things. Pretty sure, yeah, there they are. Okay, there's that. We got Jaboon. Jaboony. Who else roams the open seas? If I remember correctly, you get a figurine for completing all the other figurines. I think that's the Link figurine. I'll have to look. The last room that I'm going to do without, like, double checking stuff is the co-work room. Interesting that puppet. I don't know. I'll have to double check. I believe DICE, they said they checked for Puppet Ganon, and Puppet Ganon is a figurine. But I don't remember being able to leave the room after you beat Puppet Ganon. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Maybe I've just never tried to leave the room. If Puppet Ganon has a figurine, then we know where every single one is here. There we go. That's another one. Okay, good, good. I remembered. I wake up. I wake up. All right. Link hasn't slept in like 10 years, by the way. How many days I've passed? And he never sleeps. They should be in here. Yeah, right here. Okay. One of these is Link. One of these I have no clue. Or two of these I have no clue. So let me think. Who could these be? One of them has to be Beetle. Like, he's too prolific a character not to be somebody you take a picture of. So maybe take a picture of the shop ship? But I have no clue about the other one. Who else is out on the ocean? They're just out there. We got the pirates. We got Spyglass Dude. We got the Goron merchants. We got the fairies. We got all of the three doofuses. We got this guy who's the boat guy. The guys from the Rito game are both in the Rito room. Pretty sure. Because I think I did them. They were like one of the first things I took a picture of for this quest. We can check. Yeah, they're both right here. It's not them. Not somebody from Outset Island either. Well, do you like it? If you do, then go find me another great subject to work on. What else do you have to say? I like my figurine. Isn't it marvelous? We do use only the highest quality material after all, so I suppose it couldn't be anything less than lovely. You can make figurines out of many different materials, but I carved mine from rainbow stone. It's a special type of rock whose color defy description. Rainbow stone is a very precious material. It can only be found around here. I wonder why they highlighted that. I wonder if at some point you were going to have to bring him like resources as well to do this. Oh, that would have made this miserable. It's already... Like, let's be honest, this isn't... It's a collectathon for collectathon's sake, and it's... You do it once. I don't think anybody's out there like, yeah, I love collecting figurines. Like, it's something to do. It's fun to do once to figure out what all of them are, but after that, like, I can't see myself doing it more than once. Yeah, because you can't. Are you into figurine painting? I've wanted to. I don't have the space. I've never had a home with enough space to do that. Kelly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Like, theoretically, the last two would be the mer guy, that fish right there, and beetle. But you can't. What? I can take out my camera. Oh! Okay. I thought you couldn't take out the camera. I distinctly remember going into one of his shop ships and it'd be like, no, no camera. I was like, oh, okay. I guess not. I'm shocked we're going to get this done before I get all the heart pieces. I thought getting all the heart pieces would be a lot easier than it's been. We still have, what, 2, 4, or 4, 8, 12. Yeah, about 14 more heart pieces. That's a lot. Okay. That's another one. I think what I'll do is visit all the islands we haven't pulled up treasure on, find the last 2 Koroks, and we'll do the Korok mission as well. That's another heart piece. And that's actually a pretty hard mission to do. Because you have like a 30-minute timer to sail around and do everything. So you gotta be pretty quick. I have 6 of the 8 islands written down. I want to figure out the other ones on my own. We need to figure out which heart island they are on. I have a heart island question mark written down. If somebody knows which heart island it is, that would help a lot. See here. Ba, 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 ba. Let me guess. There he is. Okay, so there's Beetle. I like how he's got the helmet too. This is by nature. Beetle's sales pitch is unmatched. He hopes to open a chain of trading posts where people can buy, sell, or trade anything. Okay, so Beetle is done. I'm gonna assume this is Link. So, or we already got Princess Zelda. Who the fuck is this? This is somebody who's really important. Is this the King of Red Lions? I don't think you can make a figurine of the King of Red Lions, can you? I'm gonna look up the Link statue. Okay, so you get a King of Red Lions and Toon Link figurine when you get all the other figurines. So that could be the last 2 in that room. Check the Korok room. I just want to make sure there's only 2 slots left in here. If there's more than 2, we're in trouble. There should only be 2, though. There's 1. There's 1 left. Are there only 7? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I have 1, 2. I'm missing an island. Unless one of these guys stays home. Wait. They all say where they are. Foursquare's north. There's no way that's right. Foursquare's west and Foursquare's north. Mother Child Island. Okay. Three Squares west. Shark Island. Okay. Five squares west and 1 square north. 2, 3, 4, 5. Needle Rock Isle. This is really cool. 1 square west and 3 squares north. I'm just double checking. 1 square west and 3 north. 1, 2, 3. Eastern Fairy Island. So it's Eastern Fairy Isle. So Cliff Plateau and Link's Oasis are the other 2. Should be these 2. 1 square east. Cliff Plateau, yep. Four squares west and 2 squares north. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There's one here? Hold on. Doesn't sound right. 4 squares west and 2 squares north. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah. This must be the one that I didn't write down. So we're missing 1. Which is probably on one of these islands I have not checked yet. Like Southern Fairy Isle or something. Anyone that doesn't have the red circle in. So what I'm doing is anytime I get a chart, I go to that island and do everything on that island. And so anyone without a circle in it, I haven't actually gone and investigated yet, which means I'm missing 1 Korok. Okay, so we're missing 1 Korok. Easy enough. Let's go investigate. And that means we're pretty much done. We have 2 more in here. We have 4 more in here, which we have to do all of that during the Forsaken Fortress. And that's it. We're done. Cap. Up. Let's see, where are we gonna go? It's not gonna be on a star isle. It has to be on an actual island. These 2 are suspect. Western Fairy Isle. It's not on Tingle Isle. That's for sure. Crescent Moon Isle is also highly suspect. Let's go to Crescent Moon Isle first. I thought this was going to take a lot longer, but we're making really, really good pace. Again, my biggest fear is all these damn heart pieces that we need to find. Not super hyped about it. But we'll find them. Yeah, the far western Fairy Island is another highly suspect one. Fairy Islands seem to kind of be the go-to. What, Tingle? Are you just stupid? I did that to myself? Why did I do that? Nope. This is a submarine that I definitely have not done. Okay, it's not here. There is a chest here. There's a random hi. This is like the only place in the game where there's two of these. Another treasure chart. We're back on the treasure chart hunt. That's our 40th treasure chart. We need 9 more. Actually, there's one in that submarine. Whoa. Tingle Island. Nice. We can get that one done. Oh, I remember this. This room is so much fun. Hey, can we do the spin attack, please, Link? Thank you. If you leave them for a few seconds, a lot of them show up. And you can see the game trying to keep up with all the bullshit you're doing. Now, believe it or not, I don't think they ever stopped spawning. Yeah, there's still a couple in the room. There's always like 1 or 2 left in the room that glitch out. Really fun room. Another sea chart. We have 8 charts left to find. Which chart is this? I can't check until we're out of here. Get him out of here. None shall survive. I can't leave a single mini Blinn alive. It would be cruel to leave such a hideous creature alive. Okay, so okay, Horseshoe Island. We can go do these islands now. One of them is Tingle Island, which doesn't really get it. It just checks off another island on the map. But the idea is every island down brings us one island closer to like having to actually just start sifting through everything to try to find the last couple heart pieces. Let me try to pull up. I'm going to try to purposely miss it and see if we can't pull up the garbage. That's really hard to do. Okay, I didn't get lucky. You can miss. It happened. I know it happened. I'm not insane. Didn't happen to this playthrough, but it happened previously. Woo, silver rupee. Woo, yeah, woo, yeah. Don't tell Tingle we found the silver rupee on his island. It's another one down. Horseshoe Island, I believe, is all the way down here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the last one is going to be on the Western Fairy Isle. Or the last co-rope is going to be on Western Fairy Isle. But yeah, I mean, we just have to sit down and do this. 14 more heart pieces to go. Actually, is it 13 now? No, it's still 14. So many heart pieces. Like, it's kind of insane how unnecessary and also how difficult it is to get all of the heart pieces in any Zelda game. Like, it's not something, again, it's not something that I've ever done in any Zelda game. This will be the first time. Yeah, we got to do all these sea platforms. And I see our grappling hook guys. Maybe they will have another. Maybe they will have another chart for us. Oh, that's funny. Oh, come on. I'm bad. Oh man, decisions were made. Okay, let's do this. More useless items coming right up. What a journey. God, be quiet. I've already done this. Yeah, I've already done this. Okay. Gotta trust past me. That cannon ship was looking suspicious, I'm gonna be honest. I think I already did this island as well. This is the golf. Yeah, I can see an open chest up there. I already did this island. Almost there. I say that, but we still have half the slide puzzles left to do. Still got a long way to go. Oh boy, oh joy, another silver rupee. Sure, I talk to these guys. Bobby, anything about legendary golden treasures? Time forks, be sure to tell me. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not telling you where the golden triumph forks are, sorry. Okay, so that's our 2 more island updates. So we have 1. Let's head north. I'm pretty sure that's where our last Korok is going to be. Then we can do the Korok quest. Get that over with, and that's another heart piece. And then I'm going to be, like, legitimately stumped. The only thing I really have to go off of is the heart chart that we have, which we could use to try to narrow things down. I'm pretty sure we did everything we could do on Windfall Island. We gave Maggie the skulls. We gave that the old guy the skull necklaces. We did Lenzo's quest and got all the legendary pictographs. We turned in all the blue chew jelly. We turned in all the joy pendants. We did the pig thing, I think. Might have to do that again. I'm not sure. I don't know if I did that. I don't know if you get anything other than money for doing that, though. Mr. Fairy. Let's investigate. We already did this island because this is a Triforce chart piece. And I don't think there's a Korok here, but I'm gonna look. Again, my suspicion is it's on Western Fairy Island. I missed. I'm dumb. Yeah. He's not up here. Okay. Don't care about Blue Chew Jelly. Nobody cares about Blue Chew Jelly. It's one of the worst side quests ever made. Didn't say this game wasn't without flaws. Alright, 2 quadrants. Oh, it's the full moon. Let me check the chart really quick. Let's make a quick detour. What is that? Great Fish Isle? I'm just gonna warp there. I want to see what I'm looking for. I wonder if all of these pure are warp isles. I'll have to check, double check the map. Okay, so there should be a ring of light somewhere around here. Is that it right there? There's a bunch of them. Does that just mean all the little ones appear? There's one out there. But those all just have like 20s in them. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that was way down there. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, before I explore this, I'm going to need to take a break. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I need to take a break really quick. I need to use the restroom. I will be back in a few minutes. If you stick with me through the great break, I really appreciate it. I'll be right back. Stop. Oh, I'm back. All right, man. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. So these light rings are literally just these random lights that show up. They don't actually have any heart pieces in them. They're basically useless. That's what it's looking like. Yeah. Okay, I'm not pursuing these anymore as part of completion. They seem kind of stupid. Yeah. So now what? We need... All right, we're still looking for the last corrupt. Let's do that. Oh my lord. Oh my word. What to do, what to do. If it's not here, we'll just have to check the rest of the islands manually. And if we can't find it, we'll have to start combing all of the islands. Hopefully my list keeping has been good. I also did not see the Korok on that island. I might go look for him before we start this quest, before I start actually like doing it, because we're gonna have to be really fast. I don't know if you can warp with the water in your inventory. I'll have to figure that out too. Passing through that quadrant and into this quadrant. Might as well just get this over with too over here. Try, man. How would you say that? How would you tell me this is a very useful piece of information? How dare you? Sniper cannon. I'll go do that, I guess. First, I'm checking this island before we do that.
What a thrill.
I got an embarrassment. You have to understand. If you tell me how to do it, you're never going to get to see me do it in this way ever again. You understand? Does that make sense? So you could have watched me struggle and drive around the ocean for another 3 hours. What? I didn't know they could do that. That's a bug for sure. Oh boy. A skull necklace. I'm so excited. Why can I not skip this dialogue? I will say one thing that Breath of the Wild did really well was giving you a reason to save money and spend your money. Not a lot of other games did that well. I think that's it right there. Is that him? That's the button you have to press. Are you serious? Like a quarter second too slow on the draw. Let's see. I guess we'll go talk to the Great Deku Tree. Talk to these guys. I'm sure we get 2 shards from these guys. I'm positive. Okay. Well, not these guys. No. Is there anything else in this quadrant? Okay. This doesn't solve the problem of us missing some of these C charts. We're still missing 8 C charts. I know where 2 of the heart pieces are. One of them is in the Phantom Ganon maze. One of them we get for doing this quest that we are about to do. So we still need 12 more heart pieces. Does Phantom Ganon drop a full heart when he dies? I don't think he does. Or, sorry, Puppet Ganon. Puppet Ganon doesn't drop a full heart, does he? Yeah, no, I didn't think he did. And we don't get full hearts from, like, the bosses in there. There's no more full hearts in the game. Unless Phantom Ganon drops one. I don't think he does. It just feels kind of insane that there are 12 more heart pieces. Technically 14 more. Yeah. That's a lot. I don't know. I have opened the floor to people Googling and looking stuff up for me. Because I'd rather you guys look stuff up and then we, like, communicate than me just, like, reading off of a sheet. I don't think that's very exciting. Boating course might be one. If you do it in, like, a certain amount of time. Or you get a certain amount of money, I guess. Boating course seems like it'd be more aimed on money. Sounds like a lot of extra work on your part. Oh, I'm sorry. How are things in the world, Link? You can see I'm slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. There's just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. If there's anything you wish to know, just ask. What do you wish to learn? Learn about the little Korks who left the safety of Forest Haven. It's indeed true that there are many islands in the Great Sea that have grown dark and dangerous. Who knows what perils might await my children? I shall mark the places that my Korks children have journeyed to on your sea chart, Link. Can you be so kind as to check on them for me as you proceed with your quest? Okay. Oh, I see them now. What was I missing? Star Isle? Okay. Okay, so Star Island, Mother Child Isle. We should probably start at the bottom and work our way north. There is one on Great Fish Isle. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive. Hello, Phase. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I'm almost positive if you warp with the water. Warping is fine? You filled your bottle with forest water. You can use it multiple times, but it loses its freshness after just 20 minutes. No, I am thinking of this game. I distinctly remember not being able to warp. But there's really no reason. You can do it all, I would imagine, in 20 minutes. Well, we're gonna find out. Moose, it's good to see you. Oh, it actually lights them up really well while you're doing the quest. That's sick. Are you actually serious? I almost didn't make that jump. What are we doing? I have to go in here? Huh? No. Yes? Come on, come on, come on. I've already done this room. Oh, come on. Yay! We go here, 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 here. No, we might as well just test it now. I can see a faster way. If it lets us warp, it lets us warp. If we go Dragon Roost and then we go south, it'll be much faster. I'm almost positive you're not allowed to. Hopefully I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I love being wrong. Being wrong is my favorite, actually. Yeah. I think this quest is actually a ton of fun. If I remember correctly, I think I challenged I've done this once before. I think I challenged myself to do it without warping, and I think it's still possible. Don't quote me on that, though. Oh, that's sudden cut in the music. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure it's possible without. Without warping. And a little bit better pathing. Right.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
It's not Balteus.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Balteus. Skirt. Hello, I have your delivery of forest water. I stole it from the Fae. They won't mind. Where's my boy at? Directly south. Let's go. Great shot, baby. High speed actually matters here, even though it doesn't really matter. We'll keep the wind as straight as possible. Nemesis, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. I'm still just trying to think of like where the rest of these heart pieces are. Again, we know where 2 of them are. We're getting 1 right now. That leaves 12 heart pieces to find. I don't think you get heart pieces for completing slide puzzles. That would be absurd. Unless there's like just 1 for doing all of them. The rest of them have to be in charts. But there's only... I guess there is 8 charts left. It'd be pretty wild if they were all heart piece charts. I wonder what the world record for doing this is. Like, legitimately? Probably pretty fast. Probably using like some insane tech of like speed swimming or something. It's so quiet. You wouldn't think we're on some insane quest to water every single island ever. Tingle loves you. Bo smile. You do have to do this all in one take, right? Oh, I see why it has to all be done in one take, because if you go in anywhere... Well, no, that's not necessarily true, because warping doesn't set it back. Which island is this? Shark Isle? We should have time. The pressure is on. We need some, like, music or something. 12 more minutes. I thought for sure that spot was going to hit us. I've run into more of those on accident in this playthrough than any other playthrough. Right on target. Should be fine. Imagine if we got a C chart for doing this. That'd be really funny. All this work for 200 rupees. Feels like that happens a lot in this game, though. Look at how many rupees we have. We have 3,400 rupees, and I've barely even tried to collect rupees. I mean, we did Savage Labyrinth a bunch of times, I guess. Oh, Burr, I got chills just thinking about it. He smells a fairy, guys. Sniff, sniff. Don't question Tingle's powers. Why is it always nighttime and there's no fucking music? It'd be really great if after a certain point they stopped talking about the ghost ship. That'd make it even more spooky. Endless water. Such a powerful technique. We We need to go northwest. Not a straight shot. We still got a little ways to go. Endless sippy. I'll have to get some water here in a second. Thank you for the hydrate. Which time we got left? 9 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Sailing the entire thing, maybe it wasn't possible. Yeah, but my question was, do you really have to do them all in one go? Can you not just go get more water and finish it off? I'm pretty sure you have to do it all in one go, if I remember correctly. That's like why there's a timer at all. Yeah, you would do, yeah. I was pretty sure. This is stressful. It feels like nothing's going on, but the timer is constantly ticking down, reminding me how close we are. Looks like it's over here. We'll be warping off of this one, so I don't care where we land. Ah. Warp to Greyfish Isle, then go north and we'll be done. Yeah, it's really weird. I thought like the entire reason they did it like this was because of loading zones, but I guess not. Because you can warp. That's probably the way they did it. That's probably why they did it the way they did it in Ocarina of Time, or though maybe it was just for the challenge, so you can cheat. If I remember in hindsight, the Goron challenge though, or the Goron sword thing, it really wouldn't be any easier. I mean, it would be a little bit easier if you could warp, but it's not like gonna save the run if you could warp. Is he up there? Yeah, he's up there. Come on. I think this feels like the longest run of my life. Really need some well-placed magic means to get through the big Goron sword run. You don't need any magic means to get through the big Goron sword run at all. I'm sorry, that's incorrect. You're wrong, sir. You do need a Pono. You don't need them. I always do it with plenty of time to spare. Because I'm insane like that. Okay, 2 more to go. 5 minutes. We should have plenty of time. But yeah, if we had gone all the way up and then back down, that would have been... I guess, if we look at it, you start here. Trying to think of a better way to do it. Probably go here, and then down and around. No, Ocarina of Time just isn't that difficult. I didn't play it when I was 8. I played it when I was like 14. So. Maybe I have a different perspective. Mother-child aisle. Almost there. My brain is just like fuzzed out thinking about where we're gonna get the rest of these fucking heart pieces. Yeah, maybe it isn't possible without warping. I don't know. You know, from here, the boats look very appropriately sized to be guarding his fortress. That's pretty funny. I find it really cool that after you do this, have you ever tried swinging the Deku Leaf at those merchants? No, I have not. I can try after I do this, though. Why? Does something special happen? I will try it in a moment. First, we must complete watering all of the trees ever. This is literally all the trees they have. Yeah, it would have been really close. We have 3 minutes left. We also need to get a picture of this guy when we're done. Here we go. All done. Wuzza! Got a piece of heart. What's up? Hello, sir. I need to get your picture. Postman, come see how healthy my forestry has become. Wow, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, sir. I did it. Explosions, yeah. I saw you spawn in. They're fucking everywhere, dude. Are you fucking serious? They always manage to hit me without fail. Why does that look... Why did that not look like a hole? I don't think they stop spawning until you break the last rock. The only place I know that they truly spawn infinitely is the cave that they're in. I still love their walk cycle so much. Man. That was it? Why is it? This is a heart piece? Why is it a super chest? Or a spec chest, rather. This is a heart piece. Huzzah! Okay, we need... Your forest water has become plain water. Speaking of which, I need water. I'll be right back. I need to get a sippy. So I think I was miscounting how many more heart pieces there were. There's 8 more. There's technically 7 more. One of them is in the Phantom Ganon thing. So we need 7 more heart pieces. I don't know why I kept thinking there was 12 more. I'm stupid. I can't count. But nobody pointed it out, so it's all your fault. Okay, so we need to go turn in this picture. It's the last, like, quote-unquote picture that we can take before we go do Phantom Ganon's castle. I mean, we could. No, we still got to do all slide puzzles. But can we just go do the slide puzzles for the rest of the stream? Slide puzzle hell. I wake up.
What a thrill.
You better fucking take this picture, I swear to God. Okay. And we'll do a double check on everything before. There should only be 6 pedestals left. Okay. So, co-work room, forest haven room should be done. Dunzo. All done. Everybody's here. Let's save. Okay. Forest haven room done. Dragon Roost Island room? Done. Enemy room? Be done. Actually happening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually getting all the figurines. I can't believe it. Okay. So, there should be 4 missing in this room. This is the boss one.
Alert.
Whoa!
Detected. Leyline
Hi, Foul. How's it going? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm focused right now. I'm counting my pedestals. Give me one moment. Okay, this room's not done. Stick with me for a second, folks. I will greet you all. I will greet you all in a moment. This is important. I'm counting up my figurines. Okay. Done. Outside Island, done. There should be 2 pedestals in the ocean room, and then we've done everything. Done everything but the bosses, which we will do later. It's good to see you, Valmello. Welcome in. Outside Island? Windfall Island? Look at this. Look at this. If you're new here, and this isn't gonna follow out of you, I don't know what does. Look at this. That's right. I did all of them. Every single one. No, just kidding. But I am actually checking right now because we're going to go do other stuff. I am doing a 100% run. It's good to see you, Falmel. Let's give you a shout out. Were you playing Elden Ring? Marvel! I hope you're enjoying Marvel Rivals. I hope your matches went well. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Livefire Station. Take your viewers down to level 8 and get yourself some refreshments. Get some rest if you need to. Falmel, I know you've been streaming for quite a while. Was playing Elden Ring. Okay, well, how is your Elden Ring run going? The fished only run. Falmel, if you want to see a streamer do a challenge, Falmel is fisting everybody in Elden Ring. It's insane. But that's it. We got them all. So now we need to look. Fish Consort Radon. Consort Radon was a fucking nightmare, even with normal weapons. I can't imagine what doing him. That's really impressive, though. See? I couldn't do that. That's why you guys need to leave and go follow the Fox Gremlin. Fox Gremlin is still such a funny combination. I love it. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Val, have you played Windwaker? We got to do it. In the most scuffed run I've ever done. I don't know. I mean, you got all the way to Consort Radon. How scuffed could it be? I mean, the fist weapons are like normal weapons at this point, right? Because you have the like kung fu art or whatever it is, so you can actually just do a normal fist run. You haven't played it? You should. I'd pull up to the Falmello stream if you were playing Wind Waker. That's for sure. But thank you so much for the raid. If you chatted for the first time out of the raid, I appreciate it. Usually I greet everybody individually, but I've stopped doing that with raiders, as it's kind of hard. There's a lot of you. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you are chatting for the first time or showing support to Falmella, it's very kind of you. It helps support the streamer that you have been watching. Before you leave, give them some love, because they're working hard for you. Yeah, so we have 8 heart pieces left. We know where one of them is. So we technically have 7 heart pieces left, and unfortunately, we have to do slide puzzle hell. Yeah, Wind Waker is definitely a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10, depending on how you look at it. I mean, all the stuff that I'm currently doing is like very optional. It's literally only the completionist in me. It says if I'm gonna commit to doing any kind of 100% like content on the channel, we're doing 100%. Yeah. Let's get some more ass rupees. We need some music, man. If we're gonna, oh no, we got the music. All right, look at this fucking goober. Okay, I need a picture of this. Where's my phone? Yeah, my phone's battery is at 25%. This is going to be a tricky situation. This doesn't look too bad. A lot of the pieces are very distinct. But hopefully it won't be too hard. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more to go. Yes. No. That one in particular, where does that one go? What is that? That goes, okay, it goes down where the cloud piece is. I see, I see. Yeah, we need to get these pieces down off the top. Look at his face. His doofy little face. This piece needs to go. This piece needs to go here. The two cloud pieces need to go lower. Kind of like that. These puzzles are brutal. They are. Good luck, Buff Eisen. Thank you. They can be fairly brutal. I actually enjoy these puzzles quite a bit. To a certain extent. Look at that. Good start. It is, but it kind of isn't because this piece still needs to go over here. Okay. Whoa. Very close. My rupees? That was fast. If we could do them all that fast, we'd be out of here in like 20 minutes. I don't think all of them are gonna go that fast, but that went pretty quick. Again, with really distinct pieces, it's really easy for me to put them all in place. It's the ones that it all looks very similar that my brain kind of fuzzes over. Orca. This one's got a bunch of weird lines that'll make it a little bit more challenging. I also feel like those pieces weren't as shuffled. Okay. This goes over here. That goes in the corner. A piece goes there. That's like the tip of it. Oh, it'd be this piece all the way down here. This piece goes there. Again, I mostly focus on moving one piece at a time. Like getting one piece into position. And just kind of... don't really worry too much about the rest of the parts. That's good. And that goes down middle. Trying to see where else. Okay, this part Okay. That's that side done. Oh, there's a part right there that I'm not even seeing. I was like, why isn't that moving? Da-da-da-da. Okay. The whole thing needs to go up one. Needs to go like this. Oh, that looks a little weird. This is technically supposed to go on the bottom. I've always been curious if it's faster to do the corners first or not. That goes there. Oh, we're so close. Other way. That goes there. So close. No, focus on the piece that you actually want to move. Oh, man. I got him the wrong way around. Let's see here. That doesn't work either. I need to shuffle them wide. Where's our corner piece? Our corner piece is here. Ah, so close. Okay, I have 2 out of sync pieces. They need to be flipped. Closer. Okay. Nice. Another one. I'm starting to see slide puzzles everywhere. Dylan Z, good night, everybody. Fryman, good night. I'll be here doing slide puzzles. Oh, Lord. Grandma. These all look pretty distinct as well. Wouldn't be too bad. When you hear this fucking sound in my dreams, I do need to know where that piece goes. Down and bottom right. Okay. Okay. So like that. No, this needs to go here. Where does this goes down below? Look at that smile. Oh, we get the same problem. I always get this problem where I get the right pieces, but they're spun around. Okay. Still. Okay. Bada bing, a bada boom. I'm on a rampage. Blech. Ass rupees. Only the butler is allowed to make ass rupees. You don't want to know where they come from? It's actually not even that many rupees, I'll be honest. It looks like it's probably like 40 or 50 rupees total. The butler. You gotta give me some credit. Most content creators would quail in fear, would recoil and hiss at the idea of doing all of the slide puzzles. I, however, am built different. One does not simply do all the slide puzzles. Don't tell me how to do the game. The rules escape me. Okay. I just need to figure out the orientation here. All of the bar pieces go there. Huh. Let's move all of those over first. I'm gonna lose track of them. This one's mentally a little more confusing. I might struggle a little bit. It's kind of a mess. Is this fucking noggin all the way up there? It is. Okay, done. No, just kidding. I'll wake up. I think the ability to put any piece where I want it is really where I've started getting like a little bit better. It's really hard to say for certain. Gotta move this piece all the way up. What goes in that bottom corner? Right, his hand. Like if we do this, that puts that there. That there. Gotta get this corner piece out. Give me some room to work with. Okay. Damn. That would have been so fast. I gotta get this top piece, bottom piece at the top. It goes up top right, yep. As long as I don't screw this up too much. That's not right. This piece go here. No, because this goes... Wow. Woo! Cruising. This is my training arc. I'll become extremely powerful. I'll be able to do slide puzzles, something no other wizard can do. I'm gonna save really quick. I don't think there's any reward for... do you get a heart piece for doing this? There's no way they'd lock a heart piece behind this. I don't know. I've seen some really extreme heart pieces. Oh, it's the boy. This one will actually be tricky because there's cloud pieces. But yeah, the more abstract, like the more defined the drawing is with like very clear chunks and pieces, the easier time I think anybody would have dissecting it. Where does this piece go? That piece goes exactly where it is. It's already in the right spot. This cloud piece goes here. It starts like that. That's his hat. That doesn't go there. It goes down in the bottom. Like all the way in the bottom? Oh, it does. Goes there. Reference is really helping out here. Is it cheating to use the reference? I'd say not. It's just saving me constantly stopping and looking over at the picture. Where's this? His shoulder? Goes there. Yeah. Wow. Dude, I'm zooming. Insane. I'm on a streak. I mean, after last stream when that one really, it just trapped me up. Like, I feel like I'm doing really good. Is this the riveting gameplay you've come to see? Are you impressed, chat? Nobody's impressed. You can do slide puzzles. Big deal. You can't do slide puzzles. What do we got? Oh, it's the boy. There he is. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. No, thank you. This one's pretty shuffled up. That's what she said. Okay. Oh boy, we gotta move. We gotta move some parts. Where does this go? Hello? The floor. Okay, which piece goes where though? The thick one goes there, and this one goes there. I see it. I see it. I see the vision. Can you believe your streamer is actually good at video games? Impossible, I know. This needs to go all the way to the bottom. Get that shit out of here. Okay. That's a good start. Wow. Okay, these pieces need to go. Right there. This piece needs to go. Here. Right there. Huh? Oh, right. Wait, what? I was a little confused. I was like, why aren't both corner pieces here? Because there's not. That's not right. What did I do? I fucked it up. Wait. Huh? Yeah, the piece I'm looking at. Am I insane? Did I do this on the wrong side? Oh, I've got it backwards. I see. I understand now. This goes here. which means this probably goes here. Like so. Like that. Like this. Gotta be careful here. I don't want to... Damn. Almost there. I said I'd do them all, and I'm doing them all. We can't back out now. Oh man, it's Beetle? Oh, this one's gonna be tricky. Okay. I got time for one more. Okay. Let's get to it. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little confusing because the parts they look very similar. Da-da-da-da. So this piece goes over here. This piece goes in this corner. That goes there. Where's this green thing go? All the way at the bottom? Yeah. Of course it does. Goes there. That piece goes there. There we go. Where's this go? Oh, I see. goes there. Needs to switch places. This one's messing with my brain a little bit. Ugh. Okay. Never mind. Okay, maybe I got time for one more. Jesus. You know what? You know, it'd be a great. It wouldn't take 30 minutes though. I was gonna say what would be great is add slide puzzle to the EMB. It'd be really funny. I'll say I don't know. I guess I could save. We could do a big finale where I save one slide puzzle. Oh man, a moblin. This is some pretty cool art that you don't ever really get to see if you don't do these. All right, this one's gonna be tricky. No, thank you. I already see this piece goes there. This piece goes up in the top corner. Okay, good start. That piece goes down towards the bottom. The lantern goes down, I know that much. This is kind of a jumbled mess, I'll be honest. Yeah, Mr. Streamer, that's the whole point of the puzzle. Shut up. Who's your favorite Zelda game is? Ocarina of Time. A very easy question. Ask me a harder question. Ask me a more difficult question. Everything is shifted down from the perspective I think it is, is what's going on here. The feetsies go here. This goes here. This thing has to go there, right? Like that. And like that. Like that. This piece goes here. That piece has to come out. That goes there. Da-da-da-da. Where your moblin foes go. This face goes here. These two pieces need to be rotated. I've screwed up my rotation. Maybe not. God damn. He's the king. He can't be stopped. All right, we will save one last slide puzzle for next stream. I think I did all those in like 30 minutes. I want some props for that. Come on, guys. I'm good at slide puzzles. You cannot say that I'm bad at slide puzzles. Give me any slide puzzle and I'll do it easy. I just find it interesting that people find, like, some people just cannot say. I want to see what the last picture is. Probably me. If I were to have to guess. Oh, interesting. It's not what I would have expected at all. See, I want the screenshot of all the lights on for the clout. For the social media clout, but I'm gonna save it. We'll do it next stream. Which will be next Friday. Assuming the schedules. I might have to cancel next Friday's stream. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure which day I'm going to cancel. But I will have to cancel probably 1 to 2 days next week. We'll see. But that's it. I think that's going to be the end of the stream. We didn't have any time extensions tonight. And it is late. I have other things I'd like to do. So that was the entire stream. Can we get some music? So quiet out here. I am the slide puzzle king, and nobody can take it away from me. I rank Wind Waker. Where would I rank Wind Waker? Right below Ocarina of Time. It depends. Favorite? Let's see. I'd probably say Ocarina of Time. And I can't deny how emotional Majora's Mask makes me. And then Wind Waker. It's really, really close between Majora's Mask and Wind Waker. I don't have the nostalgia for Majora's Mask that a lot of people have. But Majora's Mask is an incredible game. I think there's a very good reason why some people rate it much more highly than Ocarina of Time. It's a very good game. It's very close between the three of them. So, like, it's a toss. Like, obviously, Ocarina of Time is my favorite. It's influenced my life so much. It's so important to me as a game. I couldn't say it's not my favorite game. Like, that would just be being disrespectful to myself. But then it'd be like Majora's Mask and Wind Waker. Like, very, very close. Personally, for me, I've played a lot more Wind Waker than I played Majora's Mask. I find some parts of Majora's Mask a little frustrating, but I find some parts of Wind Waker frustrating. So, it would be a difficult toss-up. But, if you've been here for the whole stream, I really appreciate it. We're going to raid out. Please stick with me for the raid. The raid helps the channel out a lot. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow, big stream. Big stream. We're going to be hanging out with Scary Faye. Let me give her one more shout out. Please go follow her channel. She has been doing a non-stop subathon. She will be continuing the subathon during our collab. We're going to be doing basically a noob versus pro Terraria. I'm going to go live at about noon. And then I'm going to jump into a call with her. And she's going to play Terraria for the first time. We're going to hang out. I'm going to show her how to play Terraria. So on and so forth. I'm very, very excited. The energy we had when we were playing Wilds was really good and a lot of fun. It should be pretty crazy. And then Sunday, I think I know what we're going to play. I got very kindly gifted a game from Zero Confidence. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm just kind of excited to play it. I've been wanting to play it a lot, and I didn't think I would have a chance to because I don't have money to buy games anymore. Like, what I have is what I get. But I'm really, really excited for Sunday now. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Please stick with me for the raid. The raid is really important for the channel. Helps support the channel, makes us look good, gets other streamers interested in coming to our channel, which is what is really important for the channel to grow. Let's see here. Who is live this evening? Bum, 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 bum. Who's live? I wake up. Who's live? Have I rated this person? Always looking for somebody new to raid. Raiding new people is fun. Expand the network even more. Let's see here. I have so many people on the follow list tonight. Wow, the list just completely changed. Thanks, Twitch. Let's look in the Wind Waker category. Who's playing Wind Waker right now? What is this? Who is this person? This is a complete stranger. I have no clue who this person is. Let's make sure we're not breaking any rules. Let's raid this person. I don't know who the hell this person is. Let's raid them. I love raiding random people. They have a bad puns counter at the top. Are they? Double check. Yeah, I'll give them a follow. Raid yourself. No. We're gonna raid this person. They're also playing Wind Waker. Oh, they this looks like it's gonna be pretty funny. Okay. Where's our raid message? Slide Puzzle King. I am the Slide Puzzle King. Say hi to this person. They look really nice. Be nice to them. I don't know who the hell they are. But I'm always looking for somebody. There's so many. Oh, there's a U in there. There's a U in there. They're also playing Wind Waker. Go give them some love. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Really excited for tomorrow. I hope you'll be there. Get out.